Oh, that takes forever to load.
The state.
Oh! Start playing right away. Back to work. Actually got quite a bit done this week. Hello all. Actually quite a bit this week. Well, actually, it was more last weekend. I did a couple things this week. Mainly, I storyboarded. Actually, just for those that show the stuff that I have storyboarded. I need audio in here. No, let me go over this. Because I did this a little bit of storyboarding for this last week. For those that maybe haven't seen it or did see, I originally had this split to 2 camera shots. I removed that because I actually tried doing it as such, and it was just way too fast. So, for pacing purposes, I had to cut it down. Which still makes this scene go real too fast.
The light of the pip-buck lamp reveals a cellar door that leads to the outside world.
So the entrance to the outside is cleverly disguised as the door to a humble apple cellar, because the pony who had built it had been building an apple cellar. Sounds legit.
And with that, Little Pip threw open the cellar door and took her first steps into the outside world.
This camera does some little spinny thing, but let me open up the outside shot. It's almost identical to, but will be in the end as another shot that then I will overlay. But the camera right now doesn't match up perfectly because I changed a lot in this shot and not in the later shot. So right now she is underground. I will keep the lighting on. Just know that this first part you can't see her, doesn't matter because she's not supposed to be visible here. This part of the shot's just a copy paste of the last shot. No, I'm not making an SFM series. I'm animating the part of the radio play from Fallout Equestria's thing. Thanks, Walton. No, so this part's the same. You can't really see her again. It's supposed to be dark here.
Sounds legit.
So this is where the camera does a spin thing.
And with that, Little Pip threw open the cellar door and took her first steps into the outside world.
Oh, hold on. I need to fix something here. There's a couple modifications to the map I have to do special every time I load it because the map doesn't do it. That's to disable turn everything in the background to black, and then what is the name of the sky I was using? I'm using a modified skybox that I might still actually make darker. Day 4-3-4. There's a. Sometimes this crashes it. I don't know why when I change the skybox it does that. Yeah, there it goes. Open it again. The second part of the broadcast is I can't believe they actually did it better than the first. That which was amazing to me. I gotta do them. And yes, it is based on Fallout Equestria. There we go. Okay, this adds the silhouettes because the skybox isn't pitch black. Door. Okay, let's try that again.
Pip threw open the cellar door and took her first steps into the outside world.
And this is storyboarded, so it's just stiff movements.
Dark! Oh, it's so dark! I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me! Okay. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. You can do this. But why do I have to be alone? I hate being all alone.
Actually, the camera changed there, but...
It's me from here on out.
Because it's a little dark.
It's me from...
I put a lot of time. I was originally having the door over here, but I realized that it wasn't going to work with how this building was too big, and therefore I really wouldn't be able to show any of the scenery around her. So I moved it to the hillside because I could have her walk out, and I got the house still over here. I threw a lot of stuff on the ground, added some like windy affected like cloth that whatever's mailbox. I think there's more cloth over here. No, oh yeah, it is still over there.
I hate being all alone.
I even went so far as to animate the power lines. So,
it's me from here on out.
That took a while. But anyways, I'm not done with the scene build yet, but it is getting there, and I think it looks pretty nifty from these angles. So. If you want to see how this looks in post, I will link you a video when my YouTube decides to be good. Okay. Alright, so that is the link to the actual post version, which has the horrible fading effects that were on because of the broke stuff, and I will have to fix that later, but not to worry, it can get fixed eventually. So back to the stuff I'm actually working on. But I've been working on well, okay, I'm gonna show the part I'm working on right now so it doesn't come as a surprise. I did this the other week.
It's time.
And then I've been working on the part where she's walking down these part. So.
Isn't it?
Overmare. I'll bring her back. I promise.
Yeah, that's really all I have done. I spent like all evening last night just getting this part done.
Overmare.
At least making her stop, not look so retarded, which I think it still does. But it will be improved with time. And make it so she doesn't look like she's having a seizure here either.
Overmare. I'll bring her back. I promise.
But yeah, I'll play through what I have so far. You kind of saw the ending. By way of color down here, green is fully done. Yellow is refinement and touch-up needed. Red is storyboarded or very, very initial animation. So you can see I still have a lot of stuff towards the end to do. But yeah, the run there, all I did was take the normal run cycle I did and a model that was standing still, and I just copied the standing still model and like did a 1/3 paste over the running model, and it kind of like gimped the run, and it was easier than making. I just had to do a couple modifications to it, otherwise it was made kind of a gimpy, a more relaxed run. Anyways, let me. Oh, what I got so far. I got it one shot. I have to plan for. Okay. There we go. Oh, yeah, this should be it.
Oh, how could I let this happen? The ponies are right to hate me. I'm the one who let Velvet get away. Velvet, why? Why did you go?
On the Pip-Buck radio, the Overmare's reassuring voice is heard.
We are all feeling this loss. But I want to remind every pony that Velvet Remedy chose to do this. She chose to leave her home, to abandon us, her family. She betrayed my trust and she betrayed yours. Just as she betrayed the trust of the pony who she tricked into removing her Pip-Buck, ensuring we could not find her. I know many of you are angry or hurt. I urge you to direct that anger where it truly belongs.
It is then that an encrypted file in Velvet's Pip-Buck catches Little Pip's eye.
What the? It's an audio recording. Maybe it's one of Velvet's new songs?
The override code for opening the door to Stable 2 is CMC3BFF.
This screen's gonna be different in final.
The stable door override code? Where did Velvet get this? And why? I'm not sure what's going on or why, Velvet, but I'm sure of what I'm going to do.
The decision was made, there and then, to leave the stable and find Velvet. To leave the stable that no pony had ever left before.
Final check. Apples, water, extra stable barding, Book of Arcane Sciences, all set and ready to go.
The time arrives. Little Pip, with supplies on hoof and of set mind, faces the massive door that separates Stable 2 from the outside. What stands between Little Pip and the door's control panels are 2 Earth Pony guards.
Excuse me, if you would let me by.
This point is off limits. No exceptions.
Here's hoping my little speech is good enough to get me through. I'm a certified stable tech technician. The Overmare has specifically requested that I check that the stable door panel is working correctly.
Prove it.
Didn't think so. Now beat it, Pipsqueak.
Apparently not. Time for plan B.
Hey, aren't you the filly who let our Velvet get lost outside anyway?
Why, yes. Yes, I am.
Nope, that'll save one.
Why, yes. Yes, I am. And I'm also the one who's gonna bring her back. Oh, Earth ponies. They never see that levitating something up behind you trick coming. Alright, now to business. CMC 3BFF. Please work, please work, please work!
Stop! I order you to stop this instant! Guards! I want every guard pony at Stable 2 door! Stop that filly!
Oh, crap! Here goes! It's time.
You don't have to do this! Little Pip, isn't it?
Overmare. I'll bring her back. I promise.
Rest is just storyboarded.
No, you won't! If you leave here, you'll never be let back in!
Now or never.
I'm not stepping out there! Quick, seal the door!
With a hiss and a bang, Stable 2's door closes irrevocably behind Little Pip.
Oh, I can't see a damn thing.
The hallway is filled with the skeletons of ponies that had died desperately trying to get into the stable, as the land of Equestria was burned alive.
Celestia's mercy.
Lighting's gonna be fixed up.
The light of the Pip-Buck lamp reveals a cellar door that leads to the outside world.
So the entrance to the outside is cleverly disguised as the door to a humble apple cellar, because the pony who had built it had been building an apple cellar. Sounds legit.
And with that,
And then that's all to start in the next scene, but that's what I'm up to now. I'm getting there slowly. I wanna, my goal is to at least get up to, the door shutting right here done completely, before I go any further, just in case I can't finish it, in time. So this is my way of, if I want to cut it short, I can, but I don't want to. But hello. No, what part was I working on? I was working on. I'm not 100% happy with this part. Yeah, not the big black thing, but mainly how she gets down the stairs here. Mainly, I think that it's going a little too slow. But that's kind of why I moved the camera here, so that this pole's in the way, so it kind of hides a little bit of what she's doing. So,
Isn't it?
plus I might make her bounce a little more. I think I make her bounce on one of these steps.
Isn't it?
Yeah. This step she goes down, the rest of them she doesn't.
Overmare.
But I got bored of working on that part over and over again,
Overmare.
so I decided to start working on this shot.
I'll bring her back. I promise.
So, if you saw the storyboard before, it's just the same positions. I went and rounded them, and then I just add a little bit of detail, but there's really not much time to put into this shot
I'll
otherwise.
bring her back. I promise.
Other than the lip syncing, obviously. Yep, it's always all that matters is what the camera sees, and that's why I storyboarded, because by storyboarding, I know that in this shot, I don't need to worry about anything back here, and it's one of the reasons that most of the other stuff is deleted. Hell, even what's beyond the door here, because I don't want to show the skeletons. I have a black base that I put there, but I think even that caused issues though, because my lights, yeah, because with the black screen there, it looked like it just kind of got cut off here, and I didn't like that. So I went and used a negative volumetric light, which if I pull it in here, I can show you what that does for those that weren't on when I did that. It's a light that literally, oh, it's not even volumetric. It's a light that is negative. It is instead of casting and giving things extra light, it removes the light. So you can actually see that, can I put this in a positive? No, I just put it to 0. So you see all the light is doing is it's removing light. So I have it kind of fade off very quickly when it hits this door to actually allow that fading in. And what's the color I have on that? Looks a little green. So if I want to remove green from there, I have to add the other color. I have to actually make it have green. Be this color and this color. Because it's negative. Negative of, if you want to remove green, it means you have to add green. Okay, so that's a little less green. That's better. So yeah, then I think that gives a much better fading into the black look instead of just literally being black. Or just cutting off right at that point. Having her jump the steps and all that would actually probably be more complicated because it means I have to animate gravity for her and to make her look and move correctly for that. Then having her stumble and then go into a walk cycle would probably be more complicated than just having her walk down the stairs. Nobody agrees with me, but I'm really not that great of an animator. I'm just really good at figuring or knowing my limitations and working with those and only those. So.
I promise.
All right, back to the shot. The actual shots itself, though, you're looking at this as before post. In post, let me open up for After Effects here. It's going to look a lot different because even in the game they add filters over the camera when you're in certain areas. That isn't going. You can't do that in SFM, or at least you can, but there's no point to because you'd be modifying the rendered video when I'd rather the rendered video be perfectly fine and untouched, and I'll do all those modifications to lighting in a program that can actually do it correctly, instead of just with a cheap filter. So I think I still have one of the storyboards. Not the storyboards. This one. This is the rendered test. Like for God. I don't like this. No. That's just an example. Okay, so here I have couple things on. I've decided that I'm not going to turn the film grain on in Final because the film grain looks nice here, but when it goes and gets compressed on YouTube, it just makes everything look blotchy and it doesn't look good. So I've decided to leave the film grain out. But otherwise, um, there's a photo filter that's added that makes everything slightly blue. So you can kind of see a bit of a difference there. The blue's more to make everything feel metallic than anything else. The saturation drops, so you can see the coloration or eye drops, and there's also some balancing to make things crush the blacks a little more, and make it just a little bit sharper. So if I go like to this shot too, you see that blue really makes a difference there. How much did I drop the saturation here? Only 20%, so I might actually drop it more. Still seems bright, and then yeah, the difference is with and without the levels modification. So yeah, there's a lot of modifications done to the coloration, and this shot I only did one change to every shot because I better balanced the colors. But yeah, there's also like here I have the lens flare effect at on this shot that it has that pretty neat like cool lighting. Though I really wish I had some more. I'm actually just rendering as quick as go.
Trust and she betrayed yours, just as she betrayed.
But I wish I had more. They cost money to get other stuff, and I'm a cheapo, so we're not going to do that. So I should close that. But that part is basically done. So I rendered out a partial final. Well, I did modify the lighting in a couple bits, so I had to go re-render it again. But yeah.
Bring her back. I promise. I'll bring her back. I promise. I'll bring her back. I'll bring her.
Yeah. So now I'm just playing with this shot, and I'm just adding a few little body movements here and there to try to keep her from being too stationary. Where's her legs? What was it? Front left foot and the right ball. Okay. I'm just testing to see if a little forward motion here.
I'll bring her back. I'll bring her back.
Get ready to hear the same audio over and over and over again.
I'll bring her back.
Oh yeah, I want my music. Prevents that from getting a little bit much.
I'll bring her back. I'll bring her back. I'll bring her back.
I think that forward motion actually might work.
I'll bring her back.
Yeah, actually I do like it.
I'll
I
bring
was
her
thinking I
back.
wouldn't.
Bring her.
You may not even really notice the difference, but it isn't just one motion that matters. It's because I'm not using a rig, I have to plan my motions out a little bit more. So I have that forward motion is in combination with other motions that I'm planning out. So after every movement I have to go through and just kind of fix up to make sure everything's
I'll
moving
bring
fine.
her. I'll bring her.
Her going forward would have, I think it's a stretch effect. That's what I want. I've always said the little things matter more than the big things, because like take this shot for instance. If I were to just have them not doing anything in the background, it would stand out. It would be like, why are they not moving? That detracts people from the main story, the story that you want people to watch. So while it's important for you to focus on the main story, you want to keep people focused on the main story. And people in their head are used to background things happening. Well, you might look at it, you'll just go, okay, people are talking. But if they're not talking, it pulls you away and it breaks the fourth wall a little bit. So I feel that those little background things, you spend less time, don't need as much time on as the main story, but they are probably more important to me. And like I even cheated with these, like the motion for the her here, and this was like the maid model I used from Destiny, is incredibly cheap. It's just head moves and then stationary, it doesn't move. All I had is that one motion, but because of the depth of field, you don't even notice it. These I really cheated on. I made them sit, and I don't really need to keep the actual bodies moving all the time. But what I did was I took the audio from my bloopers thing, and I literally copy pasted the head and neck portion, and modified the head to make it fit. Had this one just talk, and then cut off the mouth parts at one point, and then kept the mouth part going on this model. So really, I'm just reusing a talking sequence from something else. I have no idea what they're supposed to be saying there. It doesn't matter. Their mouth's moving. So I was able to make two ponies talking here, and it took me like less than 10 minutes just to do it. And because I just used animation I've already done. But when you put it in combination back here, from far away like this with the camera moving, you can't notice the body's moving, but you can at least tell the head's moving and the talking. So it's background animation that I didn't have to actually go and redo again. I might add some animation at the tail now that I think about it, but no, I already called that one quits. And also I gotta add the book magic there. For some reason it wasn't attaching. Back to up here. All right. So here it's like when I'm saying the little things, it's more of like the original storyboard. From this point forward, it's just the smoothing of the storyboard. So you can see she's standing still. She moves from A to B, A to B, A to B, and then A to B. It's all stiff motions, and while I have a little bit of the body motion here, here on this part, I have it. Well, there. You can see that when she goes to turn, I'm pretty sure I had her pelvis drops, her body actually twists, I believe, to go into it a little bit, and when she goes bounces down, her body goes with it. It's all this reactionary movements to keep, because the camera's not moving very fast here, so body movements are noticeable. So I have to put a little extra time into it, but because I'm not using a rig to make sure the legs match up, I can only do one movement to the body, then I have to reposition all the legs, then I have to make one movement to the body, reposition all the legs, which is monotonous, but I've gotten so used to doing it that it really doesn't take that long. But that's just because if I do multiple movements, complicated movements, the legs aren't going to match up right, and the rig doesn't really work here. So in terms of learning SFM, really, I've just learned from playing around with it. Every video I've did in the first year, and even still now, I try to focus on something that I want to get better at on it. And like with this video, it's cinematics, so I've been trying to, but that's not even SFM specific. I'm trying to learn how to play with camera angles and make use of the camera angles to tell the story. So that's why I spent a lot of time on the storyboard, and I'm really diving into the storyboard. But early on, like, I can actually point it out so I can show you how I did it. Like, what was my first video? My first animation ever wasn't even pony. I could probably just pull that up on YouTube. Because I knew that the software was going to be complicated, and I knew that I was going to be overwhelmed. My first video I made sure to keep it minimal. So I just took a little this ship model, and I just added some lights to the back and had it just going through this forest. That's the first animation I ever did, and all I did was just it took me like 6-7 hours, and all I did was pathing and camera locking and stuff like that, because then I didn't have to worry about bones. I didn't have to worry about anything but making a model move. So it kept it basic. From there, I went and made this one. So and I started with loops so that I could get used to animations without getting complicated. That was the second animation I did. That was the same week, I think. Then I did the Twilight reading one. That was the same day as the other one. So I really broke her legs back there. But on these ones, all it was getting adjusted to the software. This is where I started playing around with lighting to see how that would work, and loading of props, placements, and whatever. Here. Oh, that's about the same here. When I actually tried to play around with making an actual video, and this was playing with more complicated camera movements. Although I didn't know how to fix the hair here. Also took me a whole day. But I learned a lot about how to kind of create cycles, how to use the software a little bit. It was from this that I learned that I was messing up when it comes to shading and the edges with the SSAO. So lip syncing practice and general animating practice by copying something. So by imitating you learn a lot. So that's what I learned from that one. That's where I created a run cycle, and so then I wanted to test it out, so I made this. But all these videos, none of them were actually made to be content that just for fun. They were made to actually get better at something. There's only two videos that I would say that weren't made just for testing purposes, and that was the one I'm working on right now and the Destiny one. But I did learn a lot while doing it. It just wasn't the purpose of it. Otherwise, like I can almost point to every video and say this. I did this one to get better at something, so I could make a different video. But yeah, it's just to pick when you go to pick something that you want to get better at. Find an idea that focuses on that element of it and go with it, and focus. Just make that your focus. So like page 1. Oh, screw it. Let's open up the other one. No, so for like this one. Hold out. People are like, she's not moving. I didn't make this video for animation purposes. I made it because I wanted to test out particles and After Effects in outside programs. And so I just stressed the engine as hard as I could. And this render originally at 6464 said it would have taken 60 hours because I have like 11,000 rocks on the ground, all these particle effects going, explosions, tons of lighting, but I wanted to see how far I could push the program because when I knew its limitations, at least with my system, I could go from there. But there's very little animation. I didn't even want to do these guys animated. I just wanted to have her in there originally, but then I was like, I need to have him blow up somehow, so I decided to shoot a rocket at him. But the point of this video wasn't to animate it or to even just make the content. It was just I wanted to play around with the engine and see how pretty I could make something. That was it. Just happened to be a video came out of it. The whole beginning of it was just made after the fact so I could get to the ending. That was a 64. It ended up being, I think I... What did I... Let me check what I rendered it at. God, I had to render that. It was actually such a long render that I broke it into multiple pieces and faded that in between them. So it was actually rendered over 2 days. Oh, it was rendered at 64. So yeah, I think it was at 128 that was 60 hours. It ended up being a 30-hour render, and that's why I did it over multiple days. And that's why also when I noticed that there was an error, you notice, let me go back to the video here. Right here, you'll notice there's a light that crosses in front of Pip. Right there, you can kind of see it. Can I zoom in? Oh, you work DLC, whatever. But you can see a light cross her body, and that's yeah, you can see it. That's her Velvet's eye light, and I missed that. And so I was when I realized that, it was before I made it public. I didn't want to re-render this because it would have taken a whole like extra day or two. I'm like, no, screw that. I just said whatever, left it as it was. It wasn't that hard. It actually, I think you can. Let's leave this folder open. You can actually see when I do it. Because there's particle effects, I had to render about 3 to 4 seconds into each scene, before and after, so that I could fade them. But let's see if I can find this fade point. I already passed. I think I passed it. Yeah, there it was. Right here, you can see this explosion goes away. You can see the smoke here, and then at one point it drifts off and gets dark for a second, right here, and then it comes back again. That was where the split was. So I rendered up to that point, stopped, and then when I went back, I rendered a couple seconds beforehand, and then faded between them. And because the only thing that is random in this, if you render something twice, the particle effects technically should, because they have a seed. I don't know if you ever noticed that on a particle effect. Yeah, I have particles on the scene. There are sparks. Okay. If you go and open the particle system in the element viewer, you'll see here this number, this random seed. That number, as long as that number doesn't change, and it shouldn't, your particle effect will actually act the exact same every time it goes. There, even though it says random, that random uses that seed. So if you copy a particle effect and paste it, they'll actually act exactly the same. If you want it to act differently, you have to go into there and just change that number to anything else. Add 1, add 2, add a billion. It doesn't matter. All you have to do is change that number, and that changes the seed, and therefore changes the way that the numbers work, or how the random number generators do it. It's because of this. If you ever played Halo, to where you could have your recordings of your gameplay saved, the reason that you can go and play through them and exactly the same is because it saves the random number seeds, so that it can just play the game from the beginning, and all it has to do is simulate your button pushes, and everything that's random in the game happens the exact same. So that's all the engine has to worry about then. That's why it doesn't allow you to do full rewinds, because it has to still render the random parts. So so in this part, it would still render them the same, but because of how it acts towards the beginning and the end of an actual shot, sometimes they might be dying or still working on spawning, because it just was the beginning of a shot. So that's why I had to go beforehand and fade, so that I could get rid of some of that little in between, but the actual fire itself should have been exactly the same. But even if it had to fade and get to fire, it's not like you have to worry about it. But yeah, there's split right here, and I think there was another one. Oh, actually, I think you can kind of see the rocks too. Because the rocks have the lighting showing on it, you can see the shadows, but then they kind of blink, and then I think they go out. Yeah, that was just because particle effect lighting and crap. But yeah, but yeah, that's if you have really long renders, that's just a way to do it. Why did I close that again? Whatever. Yeah, the particles will act the same as long as this number. When you create the particle and it does what it does, this number shouldn't change. It's the number locked to it. So that's all that matters. As long as the number doesn't change, as long as you don't go in here and actually physically change it, it shouldn't. But it will act the same then. So if you actually, if you have a particle that's doing something and you don't like the way it's doing something, the random numbers, just go in here and change the seed and keep changing it by 1 until like you get it to act a bit the way that you want it to. It's the same thing with when you make a forest of trees. You can just go in here, change this number until the trees are positioned kind of randomly the way you want them to. If you want to have this certain spot open, just keep changing the number until the spot's open. So, or if you want to, I mentioned it before, if you have like trees and then you copy paste the tree particle to make rocks, you want to use the same one, just copy paste it, change the model to a rock, change the seed, and suddenly the rocks are not by the trees. So yeah, that's a pretty important number that I actually use a lot. Alright, it's back to Pep here. And our Dashie is best pony.
I'll bring her back. I promise. I'll bring her back. I promise. Back. I promise. 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 I promise.
Nope.
I promise.
I think about the motion editor. It's so easy. Try one small little motion, see if it works.
I promise. I'll bring her back. I promise. I'll bring her back. I promise. I'll bring her back. I'll bring her back. I'll bring her back. I promise. Bring her back. I promise.
So when she lifts her head up here, I think that her body should go with. But she needs to drop fast. I'm gonna do that. See if that works.
I promise. I promise. I promise. I'll bring her back. I promise. I promise.
That'll work. So now I gotta fix the legs. Since the pelvis just rotated, all I have to do is rotate these back. And the reason I could lock the thighs, but it's really easy to. It's really easy to just go through and move the thighs, and by doing so, the imperfection of the movements creates a little bit of movement in them, which kind of nice. So.
I promise. I promise.
I'm trying to think if I was in that position how I would move, and that's why I try to copy.
I promise. Bring her back. I promise. Back.
Probably. Okay, well, first I'm gonna just do the obvious. the obvious body drop here.
I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise.
Alright, I don't know if I'm going to keep that, but I want to I need to move the legs so I know how the motions look. Okay, I think what I need to do is have her body drift a bit backward. Earlier. Actually, I think what I need to do is have her actually go forward initially. Not so much. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, that'll work. No, she keeps her promise. She brings her back, kind of. Going a little forward. We want to try to bend the legs a little bit. Or unbend the legs a little bit. That'll work. Okay. I'm gonna have her go back a little bit. I think I actually have. Yeah. Yeah, that I think I kind of like that more. I'll have her go actually back up completely. But that means planning ahead. How do I position her? Actually, I can probably just leave her like that, but I have to pull her. No, I don't know if move her legs move, so I can't move her then. So that'll be good for now. back to spend a little bit. Okay, but now I want to have her go down a little bit here.
I'll bring her back. I promise. Bring her back. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. I'll bring her back. I promise.
That. Adding a little bit extra, yeah, just one there. That's just kind of like lagging the upper body. But what I like to do here, okay, well, for one leg, is way too stationary. Okay. The music. Oh, it got muted all of a sudden. I haven't done anything with the face beyond the normal stuff too. Well, lip syncing. I still need a lot of work. But yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, she's gonna look really weird for a sec. Big head. Oh well, actually, I should probably lock that. Had a change I still hadn't locked in, and that could be bad if I lock a button above it. No, doing big head mode for a sec. Because she's shrunk down to a smaller size, anytime I lock a bone, all the bones after that get the size removed. So go to the normal size. So I locked every bone around chest 2, because I've learned I don't really need to animate chest 2. All I need to do is lock the bones afterwards and then just have it react to the movements. So here, it needs to fit behind a little bit. There. Now the chest 2 has just little minor extra movements that are separate from the body, but being if it's kind of like feels like it's protruding here, the extra movement does a lot. So. And I've actually been going through every now and then and animating the actual barding, like the neck piece, so that it actually moves separately. Or like here, clips a little bit. So, but that's nothing that I'm worrying about. Oh, what is the tail? Probably bend the leg a little more, but it works. Hey, video free. Oh.
I'll bring her back. I promise. I'll bring her back.
Alright, I need to do the eyes a bit because that was bugging me. Those eyes.
Oh.
Are her eyes? What the?
I'll bring her back.
Not where your eyes are supposed to be. Oh, it's because I copied it from when it was locked. Okay, that would do it. Oops, not the whole shot.
I promise.
Okay.
I promise.
When are your eyes closed? Here.
I promise.
So at this point, we want you looking. Oh, wait, I already determined that's where you're looking. So at this point, I need you looking.
I'll bring her back. I promise. I'll bring her back. 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 Bring her back. I promise.
I have to go the other way.
I promise. I promise.
Down.
Promise. I promise. I promise. I promise.
All this is just adding a little bit of a slide to the eye. A little bit. That's all that matters. The eye convergence, not really. I try to utilize the view target is always going to point at what I want her to focus on, and then I use the up, down, left, right for tweaking of the based on the motions of the body, which I kind of feel what they should be used for. Like here, I don't really like how our eyes look here. Well, I guess I can just again. Here's the tweak. So let's have it drop the eyes down a little bit because she's going to look down to kind of give an effect as to the feeling of her head drooping for the turn. But then I want to have it stop when the eyes change. So with the eyes closed here, I don't really care what happens. Have it change a little faster. I'm having it go further in. Might have it go a little bit to the left. I've tried to also make sure that the pupil stays as close to the edges of the eyelid as possible. In most shots, depending on what motion you're trying to portray. So here, like, it's dropped, the eyes are closing, but the eye kind of goes with it. Here, I'd actually would kind of like it if her eye followed. I don't know if I can get it to drop any further, though. No, not really. So, can't really get it to go up with it. But because of how low she's looking here, I probably shouldn't have her have as much. Oh, it doesn't have any rays on it? Oh. But lowering it any handy? No, that'd be going away from what I want. Too much white. If your head drops here, I'm gonna have the eyes closed more. have it slowly rise to go and open up a bit. I think actually here's opening them more. I'm just gonna have a little bit of angry added. Yeah, because that helps transition the motions a little bit. But too much. I put the eyes down or up here? From up. Oh. And the eyes here, I'm gonna have the top lid drop a little bit. I probably just do here. Well, the convergence is just trying to make them cross-eyed or to look at things closer or further away. That's why just keeping that at the base and then playing with the distance that it's looking at works just fine to me. Because if you want to have them work correctly with that, just attach it to the model and have that move it around. Then it'll actually be correctly looking at something. Why am I having this spot? Is it trying to get whatever I have her do? An eye roll?
No, you won't!
I'll bring her back. I promise. Back. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. 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 I promise. I promise.
Trying to add a little bit to the mouth here. Let's see.
Promise.
No, you won't.
Promise. Back. I promise.
Yeah.
I promise.
Just keeps the mouth looking like the e's sound a little longer. The models have the darker edges because if you don't have the right lighting, the mouth almost just looks like it's non-existent in 3D. So that was used to, I think, separate the mouth a bit from the rest of the body in certain situations. Because I think, yeah, here I'll show you. You know, I have one model that doesn't have lipstick. Take off Applejack, but Applejack still has it. I took it off. Twilight? Why do I take it off somebody? Who did I remove that from? Oh, I think I might have removed it from Twilight, but on something. Oh, maybe it's on Derpy. Oh, I did it on somebody. Anyways, when you close the mouth, especially for like for going for this sound, like an M, the mouth really closed like that, it makes it hard to define where the mouth is. So, but it's really easy to remove the lip texture like that. But it does help separate without having to rely on lighting to do it.
I'll bring her back. I promise. I'll bring her back. I promise. Back. I promise.
Still think there's something.
I'll bring her back. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise.
What do I want to have her do with this in the middle here?
No, you won't.
I promise.
You won't.
Back. I promise.
No, you won't.
Hmm.
You won't.
I don't really want to skip ahead in here until I know for sure. I think about it. Oh no, I did do the leg motion there. I thought I did modify it. Well, this scene right now, I'm working in the void map, and I only have a couple models actually in this shot. There's not that. This isn't really complicated, or doesn't have too much to it. And if you load an actual map file, it's gonna have a lot of stuff loaded. Well, this one actually, it looks complicated, but it's only a couple models. It's all like Legoed together. So every shot I went through and refined so that, like here, this one's nice and easy because it only has 3 people running in a hallway with 2 models loaded otherwise. And then here it's even more refined. Only showing what I need to show.
Now or never.
But that makes it so render times are drastically reduced. To render this entire video takes 4 only a couple hours, and considering that it's like this is like 5 minutes right here, a 5-minute video for a couple hours with some of the complexities it has, it's actually pretty good.
Overmare. I'll bring her back.
Shoulders locked? Yeah, alright, that's dangerous.
I'll bring her back. I promise.
And I've learned that if you have multiple bones in it, like a ball locked and a shoulder locked, unlock the shoulder, swipe the timeline, then unlock ball. Don't do it the other way around, or you actually lock limbs up from the
I'll
ground.
bring her back. I promise.
Or some other way. You just gotta be careful what order you unlock
I'll
them in.
bring her back. I promise. I'll bring her back. I promise. I'll bring her back. I promise. Her back. I promise. I promise. I promise. Promise. I promise. 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 I promise. 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 I promise. I'll bring her back. I promise. I promise. I promise.
I need to add more
I'll
necks
bring
in
her
here,
back.
too.
Bring her back. Bring her back. Her back. I'll bring her back. Bring her back. Bring her back. Bring her back. Her back. I'll bring her back. I promise.
Are you sick of the audio yet?
I'll bring her back. I promise. Bring her back. I promise.
No, you won't.
Kind of a weird pause right here. Like no, it's like a second and a half, but nobody talking, nothing going on. What did I here do here?
Promise.
No, you won't. If you leave.
I promise.
No, you won't. If you leave.
I promise.
No, you won't. If you leave.
Looks like this way here. If you're right in the middle, it might look too stepped. I think I have an idea. Yeah, 'cause she's turning. She already has a turnaround, but I don't want to make it too slow. If anything, I might actually speed that up.
No, you won't.
Actually, this could work.
No, you won't. No, you
And make sure I'm not breaking any fourth walls here. And have her look at the camera or even really close, otherwise it's difficult. What is she doing?
No, you won't.
Yeah, the tail is called. I consider to be a reaction to the any movements, so that I do on final refinement. That's what I like right now. I'm just working to get this from red to yellow. When things are green is when I would consider to be like I've actually done most of the tail animations. That's why this one you can
I'm
see
a certified
the tail
stable
moves.
tech technician. The Overmare has specifically requested that I check that the
I
stable
might
door
add a little bit of
panel
this because I feel she's not really moving that much.
requested that I check that the stable door panel is working correctly.
But because it's because it's considered to be if I move her body that the tail would react to it. I don't want to have the tail movements done sorry, until the actual very end, so that I can make sure that all the movements are accounted for.
I'll bring her back. I promise.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
Animated here.
No, you.
Thank you. Watch. Type of. What am I grabbing? Her bag? Oh, that is selectable. Okay.
No, you won't. No, you won't. If. No, you won't. If. No, you won't.
Okay. This should really constitute any much leg movement at all back here, but keep the pixels moving. So and the reason I'm doing this in a step here is because since there's no actual motion, I can blend it, and it's way easier to work with stuff when it's keyframed than it is when it's actually mixed together. So to get this movement right, I'm just doing it like this. I had to blend it at the end because there was already motion there, but for this part, I'm not worried about it. But then see, I can test if I need to stretch it farther, considering that this cloth part goes up. It means I haven't stretched it far enough. Kind of handy with wearing clothing. Stretch it a bit more. I don't mind it clipping in the front because her feet right now, because they're locked, are larger than they normally would be. I go a little further, I guess. That'll work. Okay, now we'll go through and blend that. I want to change the timings. So if you make for the fall offs, I've kind of learned that if you have large fall offs and a small interior, it's a gradual, it's slow lead-ins, but the change happens fast. and if the fall offs are short, but the middle is big, the change happens slowly, but it jerks starting kind of jerks. Like here, I kind of want to have it go up to the position quickly, so I have the fall off happen later, closer to the center here, and have a small transition. So then this kind of happens fast, and then just kind of drifts off. Now, it looks stiff right now, but it will be fixed. So here, eyes change position anytime. Most of the times, eyes change position. You should we do a blink. Obviously, it's hard to say that for every situation, but it does make things look better. I don't want to have her eyes drift open a little bit long. How that looks. Or maybe not. A little bit. Okay. And from here to... I'm not going to worry about that yet. I was going to change the eye position, but it actually kind of well as it is. Yes, green. I just read what you said here. I guess green could be considered bake time, but I animate in 3 stages, so I just color code it by 3 stages. So green means I'm fully done, yellow means I'm mostly done. But even yellow means it's animated, but it doesn't mean even the camera shot is might change. Like originally this shot actually was 2 shots, and I used the camera to instead go into there to try to break up, so having so many shots split around so much. Where's one that... Oh, I think I have the old camera for this one. Yeah, I do. Originally, the camera for this shot was like this. But I didn't like how it transitioned here. It didn't feel right to me. Her legs are... Oh yeah, I didn't care about her feet because they weren't showing. But by doing this, it allows me to tilt the camera and actually make it feel like she's actually landing on the ground. Still goes up to the same angle, but it felt like it was a little bit better to me. But it was still the exact same thing I animated. I just want to change the camera. So that's also what I'm doing with the yellow ones, is going through and making sure that the camera that I set up is kind of what I want to actually have. And I learned some things along the way, so some of these later shots, like refining these early shots, took forever because I changed so much. But now these later ones I learned as I went, and so I probably not change them as much. Or I already did some of the camera refinement, like here with the zoomy thingy. So. But yeah, the going to green is tail camera refinement, position refinement. We do in the ears, which includes the depressed looking ears. But the tail, or like here, this is a refined shot, so like even the hair right here on the side is modified so that it doesn't clip by moving with her a bit more. So that it's not just sticking out, or like here I'll probably actually have it fold in around the bag instead of going behind the bag. That kind of looks weird. Like here, yeah, that's not. I don't want to have the hair coming out of her body. I am Pip, creator of hair. Yeah, this is what like I do. Well, yeah, that's why I do the 3 stages, because I like having everything planned. For like short videos like the freaking Wonderbolts thing. I didn't plan that. That I just kept animating and just whatever. Because that's if I'm making something stupid, I don't need a storyboard for it. But for something that's more serious like this, where the story is driven by the camera a bit more. Like even here, like let me try this. I'm kind of curious. Get rid of this old camera. Tell you how I do camera work, because I think it actually is easy to do. So I'm just doing this as a flat movement. I'm just going to say I want to go from here to, say, here. Oh, nope, I'm going to make this go a little slower. And I want to go with, so again, we're going to be this close. The only reason is I want to kind of show the door a little bit more. Because I feel like it's an important part here, but I'm not really showing it. So here to here, have it just go a little bit of movement. And from here to here, I cross the edges of them together just a teeny bit. I might need that a little bit. Okay. And from here, where she jumps, here to here. I'm gonna make this a flat change. Backing up. You want to clip the door a little bit so that it frames it better. Okay, I want to have it think still slight movement to the side here. Still here. I could almost split that shot there if I wanted. Anyways, for kind of the idea what I was doing, so this is just very rough movements, and then I'll just go back and just round them. Then cameras can be really finicky with this, so
Bring her back. I promise.
I want to have that happen fast. I'm gonna move center bit over, have that happen fast.
Bring her back. I promise. Back. I promise. Her back. I promise. Promise.
On this.
Promise. I promise.
Then right here is when the camera goes stiff again, so I'm gonna round that. I want to have that rounding go off for a little while.
Promise. Promise.
No, you won't. If you leave here, you'll never be.
spot right here. Around. Making the camera look stupid. And I just stop it here because I want to have this drift off to a stop. This looks so cheesy until I actually get it edited later. But yeah, just little things like that you can just do to actually, you know what? Back to that. This is dangerous, but if this works. Actually, 35? Wow. I rarely animated 35. That means I don't really want to go to 24. The other way around. And then I'm just gonna have the camera a teeny bit. Oops, not there. So yeah, love that hair. So this when I go through the refine the shots, I sometimes just go and try out different camera angles like here. So this one would actually have us with the cameras better interacting with her.
I promise. I'll bring her back. I promise.
If I feel that each should
Promise.
moves off fast or have a little bit of
I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise.
So I don't know. So this is just like I'll keep this camera in there and then I'll just come back later and I'll just check it out and I'll be like, does this work better? Maybe it will, maybe it won't, who knows? But like I said, I could probably just almost split the shot here from when she goes and looks back to surprise to actually zoom in on her more now that I don't want to focus on the door. But I will figure that out later. Actually with the that camera actually looks a lot better with the lighting.
No, you won't! If you leave here, you'll never be let back in!
You're back. I promise.
No, you won't! If
And I might actually keep that just for the lighting, but it's easier to work with this camera for now. It's just you go to this one, it just seems so plain to me. All this is moving left to right for like 10 seconds. If you're talking about this pose that she makes, it's awesome because of the it is based on this picture that was for the radio play. So it's made to imitate. I wanted to put her legs further apart, but it really broke her legs a bit. So I had, and even then, yeah. So I said whatever. But the actual picture I have for the preview for the video when it is done is that. So that's actually what I'm going to use as the background picture on YouTube once it's complete. So But yeah, the camera. Yeah, I do like that camera more, but it's not. It's no way done because like here, like
Apparently not. Time for plan B.
not that shot. This one. The camera
Here's
actually
hoping my
shifts, so
little
like when
speech
her head goes back,
just
the
gonna-
camera goes with, and when it goes
She's
when it goes
good enough
forward,
to get me through.
it goes with. Moving the camera like that comes in handy for when you want to make it feel like you are present there instead of just watching a movie. So in close shots like this, I'd like to do that,
Hoping
not
my
just
little
random
speech
moving
is
of the
good
camera,
enough to
but
get me
actually have the
through.
camera move with the person a bit, because then it feels like you are. Because right now she's doing introspection, she's talking within herself. So in a way, she's talking as if she's you. So I want people to feel like they are her. So that's what I do. Then they go to the next shot, and there's less of that.
I'm a certified stable tech technician.
Yeah, but because of those little movements, I have to refine this camera later because
I prom.
like even here, I could probably, because this isn't really introspection, but since it's so close to her, I can get away with it. So like
I'll bring her back.
I can have the camera lift
I'll
up
bring
with
her
her.
back. I prom. I'll bring her back.
But
I'll bring her
I
back.
don't want. That's a hard change. If I make that change, it's hard to undo it. So I'm not gonna do that with. The background music. I've been. Two Steps from Hell's been coming out with the new tracks for one of their I think they're coming out with like an album soon. This one's been. This is actually the official Two Steps from Hell channel too. But it's coming out pretty soon here. They actually said that they were, they're taking a step into a different direction to see how it goes, and they're even apologized if people don't like it. But I think it's epic. I love it. Oh god, I love this song so much. It's awesome.
I'll bring her back. I promise. I'll bring her back. I promise. I'll bring her back.
Wrong direction.
I'll bring her back. I promise. I'll bring her back. I promise.
No, you
I looks off there.
Promise.
Let me go jump to that other one that they made. Or is that the next one? Oh, that's not this one. Which is, I think, the title track from the of their album.
Bring her back. I promise.
Oh crap! I should fix the vocals.
I'll bring her back. I'll bring her back.
Behave, vocal distance.
I'll bring her. I'll bring her back. I promise.
No, you won't. If you leave here, you'll never be let back in. If you leave here, you'll never be let back in. No, you won't. If you leave here, no, you won't. If you leave here, you'll never let back in.
It best to work that way. Okay. We'll get us in 6. I don't think it matters until final anyway.
I'll bring her back. I promise.
Yeah, I know it does that forward backward tick, but it depends on the size of the bar on the side. So if you stretch the bar, it'll decrease how much that bounce tick is.
I'll bring her back. I promise. I promise.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to this camera will work now because
I
it's a
promise.
lot easier to work with.
Promise. I promise.
No, you.
Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about in betweens. When she's not moving, I'll probably have to fake some kind of free something or other. So. Okay, so she goes from here to here. Grab some time here and have her head turn into it.
No, you.
Actually, that normally that works. That actually didn't turn out that great.
No, you. No, you. No, you.
Oh, it's because I had to do it really fast. Let's just do a little bit. Oh, I think I just have to drop it. That's the other thing I have to refine in the end too, is just clothing. Obviously it clips a little bit, I think in here, and I have to go through and modify her clothing positions on every shot to make it so that she isn't clipping. Or like there too, but that's a lot. Like I said, by going unlock her right ball there, a lot of it goes away. So.
Miles of shore, lessons breakable. Never-ending years I need to find. 'Cause I'm a fragile soul, a dandelion. To keep me safe, I need you by my side. Bring me all your love, 'cause you can save my world. Your light is what it feels the sun. And once you're done, always on my mind. Feel the rain on me, whispers on the wind. I only need to think that I'm your kind. I'm gonna break the world to reach the skies above. Fall into your arms and live and die. Bring me all your love, 'cause you can save my world. Your light is what it feels the sun. And once you're done, you're always on my mind. I like the way your eyes look into mine. I like how it feels when you smile. I like the way you watch me when I walk away. Say you'll stay. I like to feel your breath on my face. I like to swim around in your good grace. I like how your lips taste. Say you'll stay.
Gonna make the left leg step back, but with her front leg up, actually put her completely in the breaking positive gravity.
I like how I don't expect anything from you. You surprise me daily through and through. I like how you listen to what I say. Say you'll stay, say you'll stay. I like to feel your breath on my face. I like to swim around in your good grace. I like how your lips taste. Say you will stay, say you will stay.
Have I sang before? I sing in the car a lot. I used to be in choir. Actually, I was in honors choir. That was like, what, 10 years ago? No. 15. I don't make music though. It would involve me needing to know how to make music or at least be good at it. Singing is one thing, making music is a whole nother. I think I gotta add some kind of a breathing thing or something here. Much. Oh, whoa, that looks right at the camera. That's not good. Actually, there's not much I can do. I think the eyes are kind of stuck where they are because if I can move anywhere else, they're kind of looking right at the camera. Up a little bit. Oh, the camera's sliding into it, that's why. Alright, we'll fix that. Maybe open these a little bit. Not to that, though.
Promise. I promise.
Maybe the lights off helps a little bit. Oh, do I have my eye light on for her? Because that's really bright. No, I don't. It feels like the white of her eyes are way brighter than they should be. Yeah, I agree with there. That's I like doing the animation thing, but I would never turn it into a job.
Promise. I'll bring her back. I promise.
Mainly because also I'm only animating ponies, and that'd be a little weird. Because so they'd be like, "Oh, I need this person to move," and I'd be like, "Sorry, let's stay here at 4 legs on the ground."
No, you
Right.
No, you. No, you. No, you. No,
Not that far right.
no, you. No, you. No, you. No, you. No, you. No, you. No, you won't. It won't. Yeah. No, you. No, you. No. No, you. No, you won't. No, you won't. No, you. No.
Miles of shore, nothing's breakable.
No, you won't.
Years need to find some of fragile soul, dandelion.
She is very annoyed, so really don't need the audio there. I'm really good at toning things out, and I really, after all, just hear it.
Always on my mind. Feel the rain on me, whispers on the wind. Only need to think that I'm your kind. Gonna break the world to reach the skies above. Fall into your arms and live and die. Bring me all your love, 'cause you can save my world. That is what it feels inside and runs it down.
Yeah, you did. 231.
On my
But SFM hours is so it's hard to define what that number means, because it's like, oh, I have 100 hours, though I spent 30 of it rendering. I have quite a bit, but I don't know how many hours of it is rendering time. But I've been using it for over a year now, so. Undo. Backwards. Presses, yes.
I like the way your eyes look into mine. I like how it feels when you smile. I like the way you watch me when I walk away. Say you'll stay. I like to feel your breath on my face. I like to swim around in your good grace. I like how your lips taste. Say you'll stay. Say you will stay. Say
Thankfully, you can undo a lot if you need.
don't expect anything from you. You surprise me daily through and through. I like how you listen to what I say. Say you'll stay. Say you'll stay. I like to feel your breath on my face. I like to swim around in your good grace. I like how your lips taste.
I go until I feel that it is no longer a what do you call that? Uncanny valley thing. So you just start looking at it. Like here, I go everything looks okay. Um, from here, her neck moves stiffly here, so I'm trying to, but kind of what I'm going for. But I think I'm going to have this raised up more. But I just go until I feel that it is looks realistic enough to me. So here, a lot of it I think is just going to be this bounce down here. Let me lock the shoulders. No, don't let me lock the shoulders yet. Lock those. Now lock the shoulders. And lock the shoulders. Actually move what I see. Not that. Kind of going trying to do a snort kind of thing, I think. But I don't know how easily I'll be able to do it. Because you can't really animate those bits. Here. I know, because she's...
No, you won't! If you leave here, you'll never be let back in! No, you won't! If you leave here, you'll never be let...
Because in a way she's being told she can't go, and that doesn't exactly please her.
No, you won't! If you... No, you won't! If you won't!
Weird what one little motion move 2 frames can do.
If you
Basically, and technically she's still kind of a kid.
You won't. If you leave here, you won't.
At least at heart.
Won't. If you won't. If you won't. If you no, you won't. No, you won't. If
I think actually the nose wrinkle would be does do the thing, not before it. There.
you leave if you
If it doesn't work, I can undo it anyway.
if you if you if you
Miles of shore,
won't if you
easily to find. Some are fragile, so to keep me safe, I need you by my side.
if you leave here,
One more time, I would want to have her do more. Of her getting sadder. You know what? I kind of was removing the anger here. Because she does kind of feel bad about everything. What notices? Oh, Steam.
no, you won't.
Thing is trying to make it look like right now she doesn't look like she's actually doing that. I mean, I can add a sound effect for it.
Promise.
No, you won't. If you leave here, you'll never be let back in. No, you. You won't. If you leave here, you.
I add this particle effect. I don't know what one to add.
always on my mind.
What's that in here? Maybe it's looking for something that would be considered like a steam vent kind of thing. Wait, what? Sorry. I do zone out. These are TF2 effects. Where is it? Right here, so 27, 37 points. Mountain Goat knows all. But yeah, I have 2 screens up. Oh, can I jump screens at any time? That'd be awesome. No, it would like really mess things up. No, I that's why, and I have like some app running that allows me to that splits my taskbar too, so that's why I only show one program running, because technically that's the only thing on this monitor. I have all the other programs on the other monitor. Currently it is going the wrong direction. We need it to go the other direction. Back up again. That's why this one, technically you work on particles on their monitor, but I got to for a second here because I have to judge distance stuff. This would be 1205. Oh, 1. I gotta go back in there again because it sometimes doesn't like to make the delete key work. So, pivot again. Negative 40. And negative 200. Let's see if that works. Oh, it's not negative 200. Positive 200. Whoa. That's more like a sneeze. I'm gonna drop that to 100. Okay, I can put this back on here now that I can see it. I just changed the coordinates so that it was launching it forward. It's based on the world geometry. Doing place within sphere, it doesn't allow me to play with the local. Still going too fast, so I'm gonna drop this to 15, 40. I'm gonna drop these to 10, 30. There's a radius scale on there, isn't there? Yes. This anything a little earlier, maybe? Up with the butt dialing. I was okay. That's the funny story because I know Aggie gets embarrassed, so that's why I need to say it. I was at work and freaking Aggie calls my phone, says he's gonna be coming to the con, so I have we exchange numbers, and he calls my phone, and which really isn't a big surprise when my first real name starts with A, my online name starts with A, some at the top of everybody's phone book, and I get a random call, but I was on the phone at the time, so like with a customer at work, and so I leave a text message after. I'm like, "What do you want?" He's like, "I don't know. What do you want?" I'm like, "I'm so he was so confused," and I'm like, "You called me," and then he's like, "Wait, I like this reply. It was actually kind of entertaining." There. Sorry, didn't mean to bother you. My butt apparently did. So his butt had a mind of its own and decided that it needed to contact me. I think I know what I need to do here. There's NLP MSP is a con that's gonna be in the like 3-4 miles from me. I mean, it's actually really nice because it's so close. It's not going to be a big con, but it'd be a fun con. It's more of just meeting with people. So it took me a while to convince, like, because the meetups I go to are like made of it's usually like upwards of 20 to 25. I've seen upwards of like 30 something people at any time, and a lot of them actually weren't planning on going even to a con that was just by them, so it took some convincing, but now a lot of them are going, which is nice. Oh, I probably... That's a little weird having it locked to her head, because as her head moves, it keeps doing its movements. I'm gonna unlock that so that at this point goes to the head. Oh, if anything, I think what I need to do is add in a negative movement so that this goes down. That fixes my issue. No, it doesn't. Or if anything, that could just be 0 then. But I probably could fix it by going and doing this by Z. So I want to take this and make it a negative 40. Oh, that's way too bad. No, maybe 30. It'll be here. No, not negative. Here, 10. Okay, I need to figure out if that value is actually doing anything. Let's do... When in doubt, make a big number. Okay. Okay, so that does make it go down. That's good to know. Okay. I was just finding it in between. Oh, I know what the problem is. There we go. And then we're going to increase the alpha a bit more visible. And I think I want to have it spread out a bit more, mainly on the fall. Which should mean I need to spread these values out more. So 0 and -60. Okay, so that work is there. So this is 40 and 30. So when I have some go a little further and some go a little bit not so far. Maybe. Okay, so that's. What change to 60 was it, dude? -10. There we go. I think that would work. And I'm gonna change their fade time. What's it right now? Fade in time 0.1. I'm gonna change 5. Chilling.
You won't. If you won't. If you
I almost still want to make it go slower. Ugh. Doors do. Oh, that's big. See, that's playing with the third dimension a bit more. I can get away with breaking things up a little bit by adding variety to that. No, I guess not. I kind of like these values higher because that splits up everything more, but it also is stronger, which is not kind of what I want to do. However, oh, you know what? And I will just take the radius, drop this again. We will make this 1.5 and 7.5. And let's add rotation to it. Okay, that's stationary rotation. Save. I want to add moving rotation. Rotation. Spiral, yeah, I think that's the one I want. And so make sure what direction we're going here. Definitely not the direction I want them spinning. All this just for some nostril spit. That's the one I'm looking for. Okay, so that is 30. But less. There we go. Didn't agree to that.
won't. If you leave, won't. If you leave here, you'll never be let back in.
There she is!
I like the angle, but it really messes with that particle effect because the doors were right there at the time.
You won't.
Play around with that. Technically, then how about not even bringing it up? Because technically, you're just trying to skim the edge, and it sounds like for attention. So make a choice.
You won't. If you won't.
Promise.
No, you won't. If you leave here, you'll never be let back in.
Mare.
You won't. If you leave here, you'll never be let. If you leave here, you'll never be. If you leave here, you'll never. You'll never be. 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 You'll never be.
The thing is she's. I don't even know if I'd consider her tech butt, especially since that sounds like. That actually kind of sounds weird. She does lock picking, but pick butt doesn't sound right either. Sounds like a hobby. I don't know what butt name she would have. Butt? Little butt?
You won't. No, you won't. No, you won't. You won't. If you won't. If you won't. If you no, you won't. If you won't. You won't. If you won't. If you won't. If you won't.
I like the way your
You won't. If you
I like how it feels when you smile. I like the way you
won't. If you won't. If you leave. You won't. If you won't.
I like to swim your good grace. I like how your lips taste. Say you'll stay. You will stay.
You won't. If you
So, oh, yeah, I don't know. She's stupidly well-rounded. Is the way I see it. She can fight. She can defend. She's smart. It sounds like I'm trying to command her. She's got a lot of different things. But if you name her based on what the story tells you her key mark actually means, then you're almost doing a spoiler, which you don't want to do. So. Masochist butt. Or masochanus. Oh, that's actually wrong. Actually, I can animate this to make it what I want, can't I? So much for just the particle effect. But I'm a perfectionist. It must be a perfect. I need to just start it. Oh, radius scale. That's what I needed. Just start at 0. No, it doesn't. That start at 0. Oh, look. Really weird. Okay, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do it 0.5. Or just keep it at 1. Let's keep it. Randomness of this. I'm just gonna keep going back and forth with this until I just remove it altogether, because that's how it works. Truthfully, actually. A little bit. A little less. Particle. Why are you going that way? Did I tell you to go that way? Did I? Suppose you keep going this way for a little bit. But no, you just want to go and you want to go and wander, don't you? Back, putting those up again. I actually have my OC in this already. I might just have to call that for now and then just come back and do it later, because there's time on one little thing. No, I might put my OC right now is right here. I just chopped the wings off. It was kind of painful, but no, actually I didn't chop the wings off. Aha! It's just showing legs. But who cares? Pegasi in my stable. We're gonna have magical treadmill ponies. I don't even know if I like this shot, because to me it just feels like you're going from this yellow dark scene, and then suddenly it changes to some bright blue hallway, and then it changes back to a dark scene. I just feel like that transition isn't that great. I've thought about trying to make it so that I can actually show them running down a hallway, but the only way to make them actually feel like they're coming there is to make them run a corner, which would require me to animate running around a corner, which I'm really lazy and don't want to do. So the pit buck is errored a lot in all these shots. That's something that when I'm done, I'm going to go through, remove the body groups one, put on the physical one, and so that I can animate it, and then actually turn it so that it's not clipping
I'll
to the
bring
body.
her back. I promise. Bring her back. I promise.
No, you won't. If you leave here, you'll never be let back in. Never be let. If you won't. If you leave here, you'll. No, you won't. If you leave here, you'll never be.
I don't know if you noticed, just anytime I have the head move, I have the A to B here, but I always do a head drop or something here. So like I have the head drop, I'm probably gonna have her head go up faster. Yeah, so it, but and then maybe like a little bit afterwards, I was gonna have her head turn a little bit into it. Sure, that'll work. And then we're gonna have just beforehand. This is gonna be a quick change. We'll drop off. We're gonna have the neck go down. I'm gonna see if I can fast on both ends. So it's just something to make the transition between A to B have like some C and D in there too. Maybe, I don't know if that's what I call it. I actually wish I could do 2 shots with that but there's just not enough time from when she says, because I could have had when they yelled "there she is," but then I wouldn't have time to do a reaction for her, and I wanted to have this shot right here. Otherwise, I don't know. I just thought I like this shot, and it is worth modifying things to fit in. But I need to modify this because there's about 1 second in here with nothing happening, so I got to retime it. But I can't really split this in 2 because that's going to be too fast. I can't have 2 half-second shots of showing ponies running in, and then going back. That's way too quick. So it has to really be 1 shot, and then since she's talking here,
Now or never.
I have to have her
Now.
like I might be able to shave off like a half a second at the beginning of this. We'll determine that when it comes around
Now
to
or
it.
never.
I'm not stepping up there.
Oh yeah, I would have just...
Seal the door. The door. Quick. Quick.
Yeah, I don't know why, when I was doing this part, all I can hear is him say quack. It's not even quick.
Quick.
All it is that frickin' Mac sound. There, you get it here too. Quack, 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 quack. I can't unhear it anymore. And now you can't either.
office.
No, you won't! If you leave here, you'll never be let back in!
I kind of feel sad because like a lot of the animation, I feel like it's just very minimal all the way up until this point, and then like all of a sudden, at, like especially at like this part, it just I don't know. I started to be like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna like spend more time on this.
And I'm also the one who's gonna bring her back. Oh, Earth ponies.
Alright, is there a lighting error here?
And I'm also the one who's gonna bring her back.
I think that the light between here to here is way too bright on her face back here. I want to fix that. So what light is hitting her? Causing that. Finding the right light. There. That's the one I want. Okay, that balance is a little better. Gonna drop this one a bit, not too.
Oh, Earth ponies. They never see that. And I'm also the one who's gonna bring her back. Oh, Earth ponies. They never see that levitating something up behind you trick coming.
I feel like she's really, her face needs more light here, but I think technically based on the ceiling lamp, yeah, her face is completely hidden.
They never. Oh, Earth ponies.
Technically, I think it needs more
See
bounce
that
light, and that's what the problem is,
levitating-
but I really don't want to. I can fix that crap. So. Oh my god, you guys say so much stuff. Well, it's 6 minutes of 6-minute video that's also been started in February, I think. So it's been taking a while. But I get really bored when working on the same project for too long.
Alright.
That's why I made a couple of random things in the middle.
Please work, please work, please work.
I actually started working on this before the Twilight thing came out, but I had that done so far in advance that it was.
FF. Please
I
work,
could
please
just
work, please
multitask.
work.
Stop! I order you to stop this instant! Guards! I want every guard pony at stable 2 door! To stop this guard pony at stable 2 door! I want every guard pony at
There's something that bothers me about the way she moves here.
at stable 2 door! Stop that filly! Stop that filly! I want every guard I want every
I think I know what it is. Oh, that's creepy. gonna look really weird for a sec. That actually might work. I agree. Black Griffin has been doing some pretty nice stuff. Actually, I don't think I heard his. No, I did hear his latest one. So far, Quest is my favorite one that he's done lately. Then the one after that wasn't as good. Then he made another great one, and then the last one was good, but not my favorite. But the change in style has been pretty neat. Actually, I think I just fixed that a little bit.
Oh, crap!
Do I still have the old camera for this one too? Yeah, okay, this is one shot too.
Oh, crap!
That's what it is now? This is what it used to be.
Oh, crap!
Oh, so exciting!
Oh, crap!
Over there. But I just didn't like the way that this looked.
Oh, crap!
And if it looks like the lights are moving here, it's because they are. I'm actually moving rim lights to make sure that the lighting here keeps lighting up the edges of stuff. But I love it, it glitches like this. Tail's touching, she's not moving. Oh yeah.
Here goes!
Oh, wait a second. You got a straight movement here. This is refinement. Originally I had her plan to open her eye here, but I had to cut the scene short.
Oh, crap! Here goes! It's time.
You don't have to do this, little Pip.
I
Little Pip, isn't it?
Overmare. I'll bring her back. I promise.
No, you won't. If you leave here, no, you won't. If you leave here, you'll never. No, you. No, you. No, you won't. If. No, you. No, you.
Wondered if that transition would work, and I think it does.
No, you won't.
I'll see if I can do anything with this movement. I just have to keep make sure that the last move still works fine. Ooh. I just thought about this. I haven't moved her leg here yet. I have an idea. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. Because I cheat all the time. Okay. First save. Oh, a lot of these shots here, in terms of particle effects, aren't done, or I haven't added the particle effects. Green is only when I really add them. Like in this shot here, the particle effect actually is not the one I'm using in final. I'll show you what I'm doing for final particle. You can't attach a particle effect to a horn, so I do the next best thing, and that's what I'm doing for the shots here. I'm using my normal particle effect because I feel it's less invasive. So I'll go Okay. The particle effect I was using here was the somber thing that I was just trying to modify to make it work, but I didn't like it, and it really kind of breaks. So, I'm going to... Oh, another thing about it, I didn't grab the right one. I gotta do it again. There. Yeah, okay. So, got Pippi here. Rid of this one. Boop. Okay. Yeah, it's a resized log that I jammed into her forehead. So, I'm going to take our log here, and we're going to put it here. I'm going to actually put this to playhead so it's not all over the place. And now it's just positioning it for insertion. Good enough for now. Okay, now I'm just gonna jam it into her head. Up to just about the base. Going. Need to be perfect. Yes, it does. What am I talking about? There. So, oh no, this room. Sometimes I curse my perfectionist. There we go. Alright, good enough. Kind of. Alright. Now I'm going to attach this particle effect to the model. So I'm going to go into the model, back up, find the child, copy, go to the particle, show the particles. Control models, get rid of the one that's already there. Oh wait, no, actually it's already attached now that I think about it. Should be anyway. Well, so I'm gonna do this. I'm going to lock this to Pip's head. There we go. I'm gonna actually do the whole thing. Okay, so now it's locked. The one difficult thing that's a problem though is when you lock a particle or lock the model that has a particle attached, the particle disappears. You have to actually unlock it. So now that I've playheaded it, I can unlock it. It doesn't matter. It will follow her head. Now the particle will come back. Attached to her head, just hide the model, and voila, you have it. You have a particle effect attached to her face now.
Apparently not. Time for plan.
But I have to have the particle start at 169.50.
Time for plan B.
Actually, what is? Here, I'll show you the best face I have for Pip. I think it's on my Dropbox. Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah. I'm so fucking high. Actually, reminds me, I had this picture too. I was told to test Discord, so I tested Discord. Discord don't give a shit. Alright.
Apparently not. Time for plan B.
Alright, this scene's been bugging me. Let's fix this one. Pip, you got something in your head there. Just the lick is behind your eye. Oh my ego-san. Dead ass. Okay, I'm done. Alright, time to fix Soren. Okay. I don't have to actually copy and paste it to the particle because it's the same named particle and actually just copy and paste it. I just consider it to be identical. So therefore I don't need to reassign it when I copy and paste. It sees it still. So I need to remember what I'm doing. That was it.
Yes.
Should be at 170. This needs to go for a sec here.
Why, yes. Yes, I am.
Actually, I think that cuts out when I need it to.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay,
Why?
the one difficulty here is here it looks fine because the
Yes.
lighting, but here it's actually her horn's too bright. So I'm gonna go in and drop the alpha on there.
Why, yes. Yes, I am.
You know what? I'm gonna keep the alpha the same. I'm just gonna drop the count.
Why, yes.
More.
Why, yes. Yes, I am.
Okay, I need to give it a little bit more lifetime.
And I'm also the one who's gonna bring her back.
Okay, that looks good. The mains just do that.
Yes, I am.
I'm not. Nothing. These scenes aren't refined, so.
Why, yes. Yes, I am.
I've been meaning to take a break from animating and
And
finish
I'm
work
also
on
the one who's gonna bring her
refining
back.
this. So, alright, those scenes look better
Yes,
now that
I
her
am.
horns actually. I don't ever understood how they don't just say, "Hey, why is your head glowing?"
And I'm also the one who's gonna bring her back. Also the one who's gonna bring her back. And I'm also the one who's gonna bring her. I'm also the one. Also the one who's. Also the one. So the one who's one. Get also the one who's gonna bring her back, and I'm also the one who's gonna bring her back. So the one who's gonna one who's gonna bring her back, who's gonna bring her, and who's gonna bring her, one who's gonna bring her back. I'll bring her. It's gonna bring her back. Gonna bring her back. It's gonna bring her back. And the one who's gonna bring her back is gonna bring. Is gonna. Is gonna bring her back. It's gonna bring her. Gonna bring her back. And I'm also the one who's gonna bring her back.
Okay, I
And
like
I'm
that
also
more.
the one who's gonna bring her back. And I'm also the one who's gonna bring her back. And I'm also the one who's gonna bring her back. So
I was
the
showing how
one
I refined
who's gonna
scenes on
bring
this
her
one, but I
back.
forgot that technically the hair crosses scenes
And
and
I'm also
ears,
the-
so I like to do that progressively in order. Other than these shots,
Good night.
because no,
Point is
technically,
off limits.
because I did the preview GIF,
This point is
I
off limits.
still don't like this camera angle. That's like the one camera angle that bugs me, and I can't do anything about
This
it.
point is off limits.
They go back and forth talking too much
No
that I
exceptions.
can't change the camera that fast.
Bye. If you would let me by.
Pony guards.
Excuse me. If you would let me by. Excuse me. If you would let me by.
This point is off limits. No exceptions.
I'm a certified stable tech technician.
Okay, so that part's obvious.
Excuse me.
Her mouth seems off here.
If you would let me by. 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 If you would let if you would let if you would if you would let me by. If you would let me by. If you would let me by. If you would let
Sorry if you're hearing this a lot. I'm just trying to get the timing back.
If you would if you would let if you would let me if you would let me by if you would let me by let me by if you would let
Yeah, this road's bad. me by. Let me by. Let me by. Me by. Me by. Me by. Me by. Let me by. Let me by. Let me by. Let me by. Still working on the follow thing. But I. Yeah, that looks a lot better than it was.
If you would let me by. If you would let me by. Me? If you would let me by. If you would let me. Excuse me. If you would let me by. Excuse me. If you would let me by. If you would let me by.
I don't even like the way that's timed. Ah.
If you would let me by. If you would let me by.
I'm gonna go fix it later. there's a lot I could actually do to fix that shot.
Excuse me,
Like especially like right
if you would let me
right
let me
there,
by.
having her lean to
Let
the
me
left,
by.
like her right, and then go to the yeah. There's. I'm gonna redo that a
If you
little
would let
bit.
me by.
Yeah, like I said, I'm really good at ignoring things, so I don't even hear her say
I'm
that
a
stuff anymore.
certified stable tech technician. The Overmare has specifically requested that I check that the stable door panel is working correctly.
Alright, and actually, okay, I'm gonna do something because people seem to find entertainment in it last time. We're gonna play the video at 2x because it was actually kind of entertaining. Let me just set the camera for this part. I am because I gotta. It's about 10 o'clock, which is my normal stopping time. So, I want to do this because it's so fucking funny. No, I know the value of having fun, so I love to mess around and I love making stupid stuff and all that crap. So it's my way of refreshing myself. Doing serious stuff all day is kind of just eh. All right, yeah. All right, 2x. Well, that's way too fast.
Oh, how could I let this happen? The ponies are right to hate me. I don't want to let Velvet get away. Velvet, why? Why did you go?
On the pip-up radio, the Overmare's reassuring voice is heard.
We are all feeling this loss, but I want to remind everybody that Velvet Remedy chose to do this. She chose to leave her home, to abandon us, her family. She betrayed my trust and she betrayed yours. Just as she betrayed the trust of the pony who she tricked into removing her pickup, ensuring we could not find her.
Going too fast. There's got to be a way to. I thought there was like a.
Oh, how could I let this happen? The ponies are
Maybe
right
it
to
was.
hate me. I don't want to let Velvet.
I swear it was slower than that.
Removing her pickup, ensuring we could not find her. I know many of you are angry or hurt. I urge you to direct that anger where it truly belongs.
It is then that an encrypted file in Velvet's pip-up catches Little Pip's eye.
What the? It's an audio recording. Maybe it's one of Velvet's new songs?
The override code for opening the door to stable 2 is CMC3BFF.
The stable door override code? Where did Velvet get this? And why? I'm not sure what's going on or why, Velvet, but I'm sure of what I'm going to do.
The decision was made there and then to leave the stable and find Velvet. To leave the stable that no pony had ever left before.
Final check. Apples, water, extra stable barding, bookmarking sciences, all set and ready to go.
The time arrives. Little Pip, with supplies on hoof and of set mind, faces the massive door that separates stable 2 from the outside. What stands between Little Pip and the door's control panels are 2 Earth Pony guards.
Excuse me, if you would let me by.
This one's off limits. No exceptions.
Here's hoping my little speech is good enough to get me through. I'm a certified stable tech technician. The Overmare has specifically requested that I check that the stable door panel is working correctly.
Didn't think so. I'll beat it this week.
Apparently not. Time for plan B.
Hey, aren't you the filly who let our Velvet get lost outside anyway?
Why, yes. Yes, I am. And I'm also the one who's gonna bring her back. Oh, Earth ponies. They never say that like taking something up behind you trick coming. Alright, now to business. CMC3BFF. Please work, please work, please work.
Stop! I want you to stop letting us into doors! I want every pony at stable 2 door to stop that filly!
Crap! Here it goes! It's time.
You don't have to do this! Logan, isn't it?
Overmare, I'll bring her back. I promise.
No, you won't! If you leave here, you'll never get back in!
That's it!
Now or never.
I was out there! Quick, to the door!
With his in the back, stable 2's door closes rapidly behind Little Pip.
Oh, I can't see a damn thing.
That
The
kid's
hallway is
gonna
filled with the skeletons of ponies that had died desperately trying to get into the stable, as the land of Equestria was burned alive.
So let's choose mercy.
The light of the Pip lamp reveals the door that leads to the outside world.
So the entrance to the outside is cleverly disguised as the door to a humble apple cellar, because the pony who had built it had been building an apple cellar. Sounds legit.
And with that,
So, what was that one? Good. The way she says that. I almost want to put that like a ringtone. Stop that filly! Stop that filly! Stop that filly! Oh wait. I love, you gotta love thing. I broke it! Okay, I'm done. I can do it all day. Work a remix. All right.
Isn't it?
What did I do today? Just little tweaks.
Overmare.
A
I'll
lot of
bring her
this
back.
part.
I promise.
But I really like that camera change. I'm probably gonna have to
I'll
keep
bring
that.
her back. I promise.
Especially once I
I'll
get this
bring her
refined, I
back.
can do the bounce at the beginning here
I
too.
promise.
No, I can do that now. And that's pretty
I'll
much.
bring her back. I'll bring her. I'll bring her. I'll bring her. I'll bring her back. 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 I promise. I'll bring her back. Bring her back. I promise. Bring her back. I promise. I'll bring her back. I promise. I'll bring her back. I'll bring her back. I'll bring her back. I promise.
That worked. I still have that saved if anybody wants to see that. Ignore the blank sky. Everybody's wondering where Sword is. I found Sword! Oh, we got everything else in there. It's still using the sky map from the other thing. Wow, without the 3D sky map, that actually is nothing, isn't it? Yeah. That's actually funny because that entire background shot is actually all volumetric lights. There's sun and without the lights, it actually is just a wrong shot. Yep, all lights. But yeah, I like messing with stuff. So one of the things that people always talked about was that or with this video is that they're like, "Where's Soren?" Well, my main reason for not putting Soren in is because I would have to convert the walk cycle to him and then convert all the mouth lip syncing, and I just was like, "Fuck that! I can just copy Rainbow Dash in there." Plus, being that those three were the ones that were for the Rainbow Falls episode, it kind of made sense. But I'm considering making a compilation for a milestone video of just stupid stuff like this. Do I still have the pinky one? I thought I just saved it as like pinky drums or something. Oh no, it was under something really weird. I have too much stupid named stuff. Thought it was because I made it. I was trying to do something else. I'm just gonna start opening up test stuff. What was I do? Oh, I was trying to test googly eyes with that. That was failure. Probably start throwing some of these away. That stuff, don't want that. Can I throw that away? Or is it open? Oh, don't. Yes, it is. I'm gonna open one. And it's gonna be like, oh, can't show that. Tricycle need to keep. Um, no, it's not that one. That was a picture I made yesterday. Testing. I get freaking stupid names for stuff. Some of these have got to be old. No, she's not farting fire. I think this is me testing having a tail made of fire. But it does kind of look like. Hold on. We'll have some fun with this. We're gonna make Twilight fart. Oh, that's what. Yeah, that's usually my quit time, but I am gonna do this. It's more of my. That's when I don't like being I working on stuff anymore. That's serious. Um, that's not right. I fart. And where is my particle effect? It is not in the right spot. We're gonna put there. We're going to change it because it's right now at 10 seconds. We're going to change this starting at 10. And we're also going to modify it. Oh no, there's too many. Okay, I don't want to go through and modify all that. So I'm going to hide the particle effect. Save. Make sure to unlock these in the right order. Okay. Oh, I don't have the resize, so actually it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, so now I'm going to base pose. Okay, I'm going to that. It's what I took me on board. Or at least don't feel like being a suit. I'm gonna take the neck and put it back to. Oh, that is. Oh, that is not default. That is something creepy. Um. And we're gonna go back to this. And forgo neck, head, in. Kind of, actually. Do, do. Nope, that is not gonna work for that. I think it's just better if you do the raise and lower. And the mouth, I have to pull the pucker back on. Okay, the mouth needs to shift to the other side. So that's done by putting the pucker up on this side. And then adding work on this side to balance it out. Okay. It's my fetish. Weird mouth something. So let's do mouth. Hair. And the nose. We need the nose up. We'll take and do more of the. This is I love that using this as a way to cheat animation. I need to go back to the neutral pose. I just go put the playhead on the original playhead or original pose. Go to where I need to and just add a little bit, and voila, you have something that is partial. So just and that allows the whole body to move, but still return to the base pose a bit. Except for I want to get the front leg all the way back, so I'm going to get the front leg here and do playhead, and voila, front leg is back on the ground. Okay. And now I can lock that and that. Turn a little bit. That. And but I'm putting way too much effort into this. But I knew it'd be quick, so I'm just keyframing Gordon Freeman. But once it's keyframed, it's I think actually this one over here needs to. Oh, it's in the ground. I don't want it on the ground. Get out of the ground. Bad foot. Oh, ow. All right, I was gonna try blending this to see what happens. Oh, I forgot to do her face here. Can't forget that. Oh, next snap. Okay. Work. Oh, it's not good. Oh, it's left. I need right. And I need right. No, left. Left. Why the hell did I stop? Nah, usually I don't delete this stuff. Usually I hold on to it. I've learned a long time ago you never delete anything. Because you never know when you'll need it again. Don't ask me when I'll come into a situation where I need Twilight to fart. But, especially with fire. But, if it ever does. the camera. I don't even have a camera set up. Not the loop. Hanging under. There we go. I need to loop the wing, so I am trying. I don't think I actually have animations for flapping wings. And I'm really cheating this too when it comes to the wings. Because I am only working on half of it, or take advantage of shifting time. So there, I got the wings. Okay, now this wing is going like that. little bit too much. I'm gonna probably play around with getting this to time faster. Other way. Okay. Now, grab these, grab all, grab a little, just nothing else animated. Okay. Grab this one, a little bit more forward. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. Okay. Now I see take this. Here. Grab the whole wing. Okay, and now I just blend that. Why are you not? Behave shift.
Miles of shore, lessons breakable. Never-ending years I need to find. 'Cause I'm a fragile soul, a dandelion. To keep me safe, I need you by my side. Bring me all your love, 'cause you can save my world. Your light is what it feeds the sun and runs it down. You're always on my mind. I feel the rain on me.
Oh, okay. Always on my mind. Yay, Twilight fart. Exciting, isn't it? Okay. I'm probably going to save that as something other than test, because that's not something I want to randomly come across. Okay. So that was like a half hour here. Forgot what I was even doing. Oh yeah, pinky drums. That was what I was trying to find. Oh, actually I think I found it. No, I found the render. Yeah, I don't remember what I saved the other one as. I thought I would have saved it under a GIF, but I don't think I did. No. It's somewhere. Wait, no, that was a video. No, I don't save it as that. Someday I'll find it. If I even saved it. No, I did because I did it on the second day. Whatever. Anyways. I had my fun. Okay. But, alright, yeah, but now I am probably gonna, like, go actually eat something besides cereal for dinner. So, yeah, let's do that. So, I am going to call it quits for the night. But I will not be streaming next Friday because MLP MSP is in town, so I'm gone to do that. I will be at the con on Friday, not at here to do things. So don't plan on next Friday. Plan on probably the week after that, though. But otherwise, yeah, thanks for watching. Build up questions and stuff so I can show more, like, not just me working on stuff, but answering questions. I like doing that. Otherwise, I will see you guys later. Bye.